Μπίλι, καλώς ήρθες ρε φίλε και καλημέρα. Μαλάκες, έχω δώσει 60 ευρώ, 60, 20, 80 και δεν μου το δίνουνε ρε μαλάκα. Θα τρελαθώ τελείως ρε μαλάκα. Και θέλω και τον αμυντικό, τον ορτίζε φίλε. Γαμώ το μουνί λέω ρε μαλάκα. Ρε μαλάκα 37 χρονών είναι ρε μαλάκα. Το πρόσεξε αυτό ρε. Θέλω αυτόν εδώ να πάρω τώρα ρε φίλε. Αυτόν τον θέλω πάρα πολύ ρε. Για αμυντικό. Δεν ξέρω, τον θέλω πάρα πολύ αυτόν, τον θέλω πάρα πολύ. Όποτε θες δείξε τη βραζιλιάνη. Ναι μωρέ. Λοιπόν. Μ' αρέσει το man marking, φίλε, που έχει. Blocker. Slide attack. Οκ. Πάμε ένα τελευταίο 900 ρε μαλάκα. Γάμισε να το θέλω. Θέλω αυτό το αμυντικό, το θέλω ρε. Για πάμε. Αρχίδια, δεν τον έδωσε. Δύο special modes, οπότε Βιτίνιου. Καλά, εντάξει. Για πόσες μέρες είναι ακόμα, για κάτσε λίγο ρε παιδιά. Είναι ακόμα... Όχι ρε μαλάκα, 17 ώρες. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Άμα ήταν ακόμα μέχρι Παρασκευή, θα έχουμε και την Παρασκευή ρε μαλάκα. Αλλά σε 17 ώρες φεύγει. Τέλος πάντων, πάω να φτιάξουμε το τερματοφύλακα ρε φίλε. Ναι, οκ. 13, 8, 12 τον έχω φτιάξει. Α, όντως, τον έχεις και εσύ ρε Μπίλη. Τον έχεις και εσύ όντως. Για ένα φίλο. Όντως. Εγώ το έκανα αυτόματο όμως ρε φίλε. Δεν αλλάζει τώρα αυτό. Νομίζω αλλάζει όντως. Πώς το κάνουμε τώρα, για κάτσε λίγο. Το κάνω, περίμενε. Progression. Περίμενε. Ναι, έχεις δίκιο, ναι, όντως. Μετά, τι. Reset νομίζω. Ναι, ωραίος. Οκ. 13, 8, 12. Ναι, τα 13, 8, 12 σε πιο πάνω όμως, φίλε, δεν έχω καταλάβει. Για βοήθησε με λίγο. Α, τα 3 κάτω εννοείς, φίλε. Τα 3 πιο κάτω. Ναι, έχεις δίκιο, περίμενε, 13. 8. Ναι, οκ. Όπα, 9 έβαλα. Και το άλλο 12. 13. Όπα, γιατί το... 8, 12. Τι κάνει αυτό ρε μαλάκα? Και μένει... Ναι, οκ. Και booster τώρα. Και κολμπί και booster. Αυτό εδώ, να σου γάμεις, πάει 100 ρε μαλάκα. Να σου γαμίσω. Μαλάκα είναι 37 χρονών, δεν το πρόσεξα εγώ αυτό ρε μαλάκα. Νομίζω είναι πιο μικρός ρε μαλάκα. Για κάτσε λίγο. Ένα. Ναι. Για να ανοίξει το βασικό booster θέλεις 20. Ναι. Μαλάκα η μπαμπή είναι αλφα, Με έχει πιάσει άγχος ρε μαλάκα, με έχει πιάσει άγχος ρε μαλάκα, δεν ξέρω γιατί. Για να προχωρήσουμε τώρα κατηγορία εμείς ρε φίλε. Πρώτη φορά παλεύω τώρα για πρώτη. Ξέρω ότι στη δεύτερη πέφτει, μαλάκα πήγα 106.000. Με κατεβάσανε ρε μαλάκα, τι στο διάλογο ρε φίλε. Ναι, το ξέρω γάμι, είναι πάρα πολύ ρε μαλάκα. Δηλαδή, τώρα που έχουν κάνει και αυτό με το crossplay, μαλάκα όντως ανεβαίνουν πάρα πολύ ρε φίλε. Έχουν γεμίσει ρε μαλάκα, γάμισε μας ρε φίλε. Εντάξει, θα το κάνω και αυτό να το πλάι. Για πάμε. Ωραία, θα πέσει κλάμα, μάγκες, δεν είμαι τόσο καλός να ξέρετε. Θα πέσει πολύ κλάμα τώρα, ρε. Εντάξει, χθες ανέβηκα, δεύτερη κατηγορία, και έλεγα μην ξαναπαίξω άλλο. Ναι, οκ. Ξέρω, καυλωμένη είναι αυτή η μαλάκα. Τι σκέφτεσαι 186. Για πάμε.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. The pass is intercepted. Weatherton has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, don't be surprised.
Bellingham! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Over to the left. Oh, it's Dembele. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Mbappe. Nicely spread. And he's picked it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Bellingham. Roberto. Oh, it's Raul. Ambitious ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Raul. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into...
Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. So it is still 0-0. That's an imaginative pass. Played up towards the front line. Dembele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Raul. It's Raul! Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Dembele! And we have our very first corner. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yaya Toure. This looks promising. Rafinha. And a chance! Goal! Botafogo! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes...
He's having a shot! In he goes again! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's
and the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Belling looking for the run. And the through ball. Cleared away. And it's Dembele. Now it's Scholes. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Wiverton, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Now that looks a decent ball. Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's good play from him.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through it from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Έλα, χαιρέτα και φύγει ρε μαλάκα, να πας κι άλλο. Και καλά του. Τι κάνει αλλαγές.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now. Dixon. Belling. Yaya Toure. To Roberto. That has been slung wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's there to retrieve it. Now Yaya Toure.
Έλα ρε μπαμπέ.
Piatti gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Dixon. Throwing. Bellingham. And it's Yaya Toure. Some really good ball movement. Dembele. Great vision. And that has put paid to that. Costa Curta. Roberto. Aimed beyond the defence. That is a great pick out. Ah, that's a fine intercept. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different.
Κάτι δεν μ' αρέσει ο τρόπος που παίζει, ρε φίλε. Οι επίτηδες παίζει έτσι ή θα με καβγαλτήσει τώρα εδώ στο δεύτερο μήχρονο. Θα με παίξει με κλειστά μάτια. Κάτι τέτοιο που σες κάνουν μερικοί. Δεν μ' αρέσει ο τρόπος που παίζει, ρε φίλε. Ή έχει κανένα φίλο του εκεί δίπλα. Παίζει ο άχρηστος, λέω κάτι σε φοδώσουμε στο καλά να το γυρίσω. Κάτι τέτοιες μαλακίες κάνουν, ρε φίλε. Αντώνη, καλημέρα, καλημέρα. Δεν έγινε με... Εγώ πιστεύω θα γυρίσει, αδερφέ. Δεν μ' αρέσει ο τρόπος που παίζει, ρε φίλε.
Substituição.
There's the start of the second half. And it's Eto. Rafinha. He's felt that, hasn't he?
Όχι ρε μαλακία έκανα εδώ.
That was lovely, that. Scholes purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in a good position here. Scholes. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, truly brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Scholes. Mbappe knocks it into space. Roberto. Botafogo really do look to have it all sewn up here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to and get in the right position to do that.
Καλημέρα, Mr. Q.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. He's through, now is he in? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Azar. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Θες να βάλω Μέση. 4-4.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 9. Camisa 10. Camisa
And that has
8.
left him in a heap.
Camisa 20.
Τι φάουλ πήρε ρε μαλάκα, πλάκα μου κάνει.
Para a entrada de camisa 19. Camisa 11.
Τι πήρε ρε μαλάκα, τι μου λέει τώρα.
Camisa 17. Camisa 14. Teremos uma substituição.
Σουτ θα κάνει, όχι.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Yaya Toure. Costa Curta. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely weighted
hit.
ball. No luck with that. Dink
Πώς
over
είναι
the top.
σλέ έτσι ρε μαλάκα.
And the counter is on. Mbappe. Conte. Now this could be a chance. Perez. Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. Perez. The ball has bounced loose now. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Real chance! They've scored!
Χάσαμε κεφαλιά και σουτ.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the
Έλα,
manager would have
όχι
seen
ρε
it, an
μαλάκα.
impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Roberto Carlos is standing over this one. So the perfect chance to get one back.
Τι άργησε να εκτελέσεις ρε μαλάκα, τελείωνε.
Roberto Carlos!
Πάτσα και όμικρο για να πηδήξω ρε μαλάκα. Άτε γαμίσου ρε μαλάκα, δεν το περίμενα.
Well, that was
Άτε και
wonderful
γαμίσου.
in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Στο διάλογο βλάκα.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely
Ναι,
too
πολύ ωραίο,
much to
πολύ
hope
ωραίο.
for
Αλλά
a
δεν το
comeback.
περίμενα ρε φίλε.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nicked it back promptly. Looking for options for movement. Law.
That's going in strongly. Cafu.
Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Pubg. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's fabulous. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Messi. Gives it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bellingham! What a hit. The save was firm. Law. Gets a good foot in there.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Bellingham. That's gone loose. Yaya Toure.
Teremos 3 minutos de
That's better, and so
acréscimo.
did he. Law. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tries to play it through. Stood up well to him there. Now, can they get him away? Played in by Perez. Oh, what a climb!
Μάγκες.
The whistle is
Πρώτη νίκη για
gone,
δεύτερη
and it is
κατηγορία.
all over. Botafogo, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que
Your final
permaneçam.
thoughts?
Να δούμε τι κλάμα θα ρίξουμε εδώ. Arsenal 3.272. Καλά λάβαμε. Με αυτό θα πέσει κλάμα μάλλον. Με αυτό θα πέσει κλάμα. Ναι, όντως με αυτό θα πέσει πολύ κλάμα. Ρε. Έχει ρε μάλακα Μουρίνιο ρε μάλακα. Αυτός πρέπει να έχει ρίξει τρελό χρήμα ρε μαλάκα. Τι έχει. Έχει Ρονάλντο. Πω μάλακα. Ναι, οκ. Μάλιστα. Πάμε και ό,τι γίνει ρε. Ναι, σίγουρα ρε, 100%. Αυτό το φοβάμαι, με έχει πιάσει, χτυπάει η καρδιά μου τώρα λίγο περίεργα, ξέρεις. Αυτό το φοβάμαι πάντως. Χτυπάει η καρδιά μου περίεργα σου, σαν να κολλάει λίγο ρε. Θα χτυπήσω σου τώρα να μην χτυπήσει. Κάθισε τα ρε μαλάκα.
So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri.
Oh no, what has happened here? Beckenbauer. And Rafinha. Bellingham. Xavi. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous.
Τι έκανα ρε μαλάκα, γιατί άρχισε να τη δώσει. Έδωσα πολύ τρέξιμο ρε μαλάκα.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's in a... Can he finish?
Να πιάσει την κόρνη. Κακό, πολύ κακό αυτό που έκανε.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Oh, good take in a good area. Shapes to shoot.
Πάμε, 1-0.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Seedorf goes steaming forward. Del Piero purring. And the finish!
Το κατάλαβα, μαλάκα, το κατάλαβα ότι πήγε να κάνει μικρό 2.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Big header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played.
Τι είναι εδώ σαν γάμο.
That has snuffed out the danger. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's Seedorf. And this is Ronaldo. Rafinha going about things with real menace. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 score. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Shevchenko. Del Piero just eases him off the ball. Now it's Rafinha. Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure to climb big. And collectively.
Μαλάκα, πολύ δύσκολο να βάζω γκολ με κεφαλιά ρε μαλάκα. Πώς το κάνετε ρε μαλάκα. Μια φορά βάλω γκολ με κεφαλιά ρε μαλάκα. Κάνω κάτι λάθος ρε φίλε και δεν μπορώ να το κάνω ρε μαλάκα.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Έφυγες.
That's going to go a long way. Back in possession and ready to go again. Pedri. Seedorf puts his foot on the gas. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. He's on, and the shot!
Μαλάκα παραλίγο.
Enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Προσπαθεί να με τρυπήσει πάντως, μάγκες. Προσπαθεί να μου ανοίξει την άμυνα, ρε.
Pretty robust defending.
Xavi. Barcola picks it up. Barcola! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond
Το πάτησα πολύ
the
δυνατά,
defense
ρε.
like that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Del Piero. And this is Ronaldo. That's really well cleared. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Botafogo really should be happy to let this half run out now, and he's having a go. Oh, glorious! That is a special
Θα το έκανε αυτό ο Ρονάλντο,
the finish of true class.
Καλό,
They
καλό.
have hauled themselves right back into it. Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch. Arsenal had the equaliser, and we're all square. This is exactly... Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yaya Toure. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Del Piero. Bellingham. Yaya Toure. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Shevchenko tries a shot!
Όχι.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
And he was
acréscimo.
quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Del Piero, showing good feet. Stood up well to him there. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half. Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off. Botafogo are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Cruyff.
Και τα φάουλ που πήρε ρε μαλάκα, ο βλάκας ρε, αγαμίσου ρε.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable. Barcola. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that. Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Τι έγινε ρε μαλάκα.
Arsenal can breathe again, just. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Now it's Rafinha. And he was alert to it. Ronaldo is firing after that one. Beckenbauer. Time, excellent interception. This interception, his positioning was spot on. So what can they make of this? Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Πώς την άνοιξε την άμυνα τώρα αυτός.
Goal! Arsenal!
Καλό, καλό.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done. Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Messi. Not the most convincing of passes. Looking for options for movement. Played back in.
Τι έτσι ρε μαλάκα, τι μου κάνει αυτό.
Now it's Del Piero.
Ναι αδερφέ μου άνοιξε την άμυνα ρε φίλε. Και έχει αρχίσει να κολλάει και δεν μπορώ να παίξω ρε φίλε. Βλέπεις τι μου κάνει. Ούτε πάσα ούτε τίποτα, έχει αρχίσει να κολλάει ρε. Μου το γύρισε ρε φίλε. Γι' αυτό έλεγα πριν, κάτι δεν μου αρέσει με αυτόν ρε. Ότι παίζει καλά παίζει, δεν λέω, αλλά τώρα στο δεύτερο μου εδώ πέρα κολλάει απίστευτα ρε. Θα βάλω αυτό. Βανίστρολο μάλλον θα βάλω γιατί παίζω πολύ σέντρας.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Camisa 5, camisa 7, camisa
Either of these two want to come off second best.
deixando o campo
Now it's Del Piero. And this is Ronaldo.
Κοίταξε εδώ. Του έκανα και πέναλτι ρε μαλάκα.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Εντάξει, το έχω γαμίσει το παιχνίδι τώρα.
It is the last thing they wanted to do.
Το παιχνίδι το διάλυσα τελείως.
So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really...
Van Nistelrooy! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, what a mistake! And it's
Οι πάσες αργούνε ρε μαλάκα, οι πάσες αργούνε ρε.
Now it's Perez.
Κοίτα εδώ τι κάνει.
Pedri. And he's intervened well there. To Roberto. French. There's the shot!
Κολλάει κιόλας, μα δίνω πάση και κολλάει ρε μαλάκα. Στο δεύτερο μου με χαλάει τώρα η γραμμή, η σύνδεση, δεν ξέρω τι, και εγώ στον πίτσο γίνεται. Ρε μαλάκα, μου φαίνεται εύκολος παίκτης, αλλά κολλάω ρε μαλάκα. Τον έχω χωρίς μαλακή, δεν είναι τόσο τρομερός, δηλαδή το φοβάμαι ρε μαλάκα. Όχι ρε μαλάκα, δεν παίρνεις αυτό. Κοίτα τι κάνει, αλλού δίνει, ό,τι να είναι ρε μαλάκα.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Τι έκανα ρε μαλάκα. Ό,τι να είναι ρε μαλάκα.
Cross from Maldini. And here's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Perez.
Έλα, έφυγες.
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
Deftly away. Pedri. Now it's Del Piero. Cafu calmly anticipates. Botafogo are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Έλα ρε Μέση, με μπέρδεψες ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνεις ρε μαλάκα.
Pedri, now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go.
Πώς κολλάει έτσι ρε μαλάκα, έλα τώρα, εντάξει.
That pass isn't the best. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! They've got to be quick to recover this. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's got the final
Μάγκες
touch
έλειξε, δεν
there.
πειράζει ρε.
Goal kick's been given. It's Roberto.
Έλειξε, εντάξει.
Added time is up.
Η γραμμή λίγο με γάμισε μάγκες, εντάξει, τι να πω, εύκολος ήταν.
Illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football.
Σιγά τον παίκτη του μάλλον.
Everything looked so good for them to start with.
Τι μείον 21 μωρέ μαλάκα τε γάμι σου. Μείον 5 έπρεπε βασικά. Ναι μωρέ, εντάξει. Πάμε, συνεχίζουμε. Για πάμε. Με Τούρκο. Με Τούρκο με βάλε. Έχει και αυτός ομάδα ρε. Τι είναι αυτό ρε μαλάκα, πώς παίζει έτσι ρε φίλε. Πολύ πίσω τους έχει, γιατί ρε μαλάκα. Νέτβελ και Χρυφατσέλα ρε μαλάκα, σχεδόν στην άμυνα όλους ρε μαλάκα. Τι παίζει έτσι αυτός μαλάκα, τι κάνει αυτός ρε. Για πάμε. Αυτός αγχώνεται ρε μαλάκα. Αυτός αγχώνεται ρε.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off.
To
The excitement's
match.
already palpable.
Against Botafogo.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Not much subtlety about that challenge. It's run loose here. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Great vision. Chance! Goal! Botafogo! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Suarez. Takes a shot. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Quality ball. Out towards the flank. Xavi. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez!
Γύρνα βρε μαλάκα και σούταρε ρε μαλάκα. Μην σούταρες ανάποδα ρε φίλε.
That one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Eto picks it up out wide. An instinctive delivery.
Μαλάκα αυτός ο ματοπλάκας μου γάμισε τα ρε. Πιάσ' την ρε μαλάκα.
Fenerbahce with the corner. There first. That's really well manoeuvred. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gets good distance on it. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now it's Rafinha. Luis Suarez. Suarez has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Yaya Toure. Cafu. And Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Fenerbahce look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now, can they get him away? Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Rafinha puts a cross in. And it's Yaya Toure. He's having a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
The keeper knew straight away he was never going to get...
And he's let fly!
Αυτός τον είδε πολύ νόη ρε μαλάκα, πώς βγαίνει έτσι ρε
φίλε. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
What το τρελό ρε μαλάκα.
It's their second corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bellingham! Bellingham! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short, and he's in on goal, and it's played into the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Barcola. He's had a shot!
Όχι ρε.
And again! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Πού την έδιωξε ρε μαλάκα, ρε μαλάκα καφού.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. Cafu clears. Bellingham. Yaya Toure. Luis Suarez. He's going for goal.
Πού να σου γάμουσα. Αυτό πάνε και για μέσα ρε μαλάκα.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Looking for a runner.
There will be
someone off target.
Added time.
Now it's Eto. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Barcola. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rafinha. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Oh, well played. Luis Suarez. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Botafogo absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Botafogo will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Τι αλλάζει τώρα αυτός, τι κάνει ρε μαλάκα. Έχει βάλει Μαραντόνα DMF ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνει αυτός ρε. Μαλάκα χαζός είναι, τι κάνει ρε. Φούλα μήνα ο τύπος ρε μαλάκα, ας πιτσιρικάς με περνάνε ρε. Αγχωμένος είναι αυτός, δεν παίζει ρε φίλε. Ή κάνει αλλαγή το Μαραντόνα για DMF. Ναι, είδες, άρα έκανε αλλαγή.
And the second half gets underway. Ooh, delicate chip through. Searching pass he's played there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Xavi. Aims beyond the defence.
Όχι ρε, foul.
Looking for the run. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now he's got space here. Eto'o receives it in a wide position. Cafu. Oh, easy pickings there. No way through there. He has found the way through. Good read, needed to be. Yaya Toure. And this is Luis Suarez! Beckenbauer gets it clear. Barcola. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Barcola. Buffon needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good ball over the top. That's been cut out, well played. Botafogo really do look to have it all sewn up here. Could move up a gear here. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in.
Here.
Nedved. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And he's being shifted off it. That's an imaginative pass. Looking for options for movement. Vicious ball here. He's got full. And the keeper threw out a limb. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Cafu. Can he get it through? Bellingham is in a really good position out wide. Danger averted for now.
Botafogo have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Busquets. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Just about up to 75 minutes. Probing pass. That was not gone well. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that was vital.
Να κάνω αλλαγή ρε μαλάκα, τι κάνει αυτός ο τύπος ρε φίλε.
Xavi. Nice looking ball.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 15, Nedved. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Ribery.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That's a cute ball.
Τι είναι στο... Ρε μαλάκα καφού.
And he's managed to gift it back. And he cuts out the supply. It's a searching pass. He's a sharp little... Mbappe! Smashing save, really good save that.
Mbappe clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Engages and forces him off the ball. And Ribery! He has done it!
Πρέπει να ανεβρίασε πολύ αυτός, ρε φίλε.
They're back within reach!
Πρέπει να ανεβρίασε πολύ.
It was the crispest of hits.
Τι ήταν άπιαστο τώρα αυτό, ρε
Smashed
μαλάκα.
it in and
That was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those people.
Αυτό είναι κόκκινη.
manager called on him. He was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Αγρίεψε το παιδιά, αγρίεψε.
Of a comeback.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 20.
The changes then in quick succession.
Number
Messi.
21, Mbappe. Coming on the field,
Ribery.
number
Lovely pass, but
22,
can he get there?
Adrian.
It's come to nothing. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Two added minutes has
Clearly
been
is miffed,
indicated.
having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Αν και εγώ νομίζω το Ζερμπέρ θα βάλω εκεί. Έχει ένα ύψος παραπάνω, είναι λίγο πιο νέος, αριστερός. Γιατί ο Τσάβη παίζει πολύ μπροστά. Ναι. Balance 96. Μα έφαγα ρε χαζό. Μα έχω σκάσει, τι άλλο να φάω.
Έχει κάνει σαν κεμπάπ.
Ναι, οκ, αλλά έχω φάει, δεν μπορώ να φάω. Πριν μια ώρα έφαγα ρε. Δεν μπορώ να φάω ρε, πλάκα.
Έφαγες 10 η ώρα και είναι παριστηλή.
Τι ώρα είναι. Έχει πάει 12, τι άλλο να φάω, να σκάσω θες μαλάκα.
Τι 12, μία πάει.
Λοιπόν. Τζάμι, kick power. Πάνω κάτω ρε μαλάκα. Βασικά όχι, δεν θα το κάνω ακόμα αλλαγή. Ένα ο σερέφ για ένα box to box να τέριαζε εκεί. Α, δεν, νομίζω δεν έχω ρε φίλε. Box to box ή ο σερέφ. Ο Cross Special είναι αυτός. Όσο Creative Playmaker. Creative Playmaker. Δεν έχω ρε μαλάκα, έχω. Αυτός τι είναι? Τίποτα. Ναι, οκ. Ο Xtress Νάρος. Ο Xtress, αλλά αυτόν έχω εκεί πίσω ρε φίλε. Ναι. Ναι, οκ. Μπίλι, δεν ξέρω και πολλά, άρα κάτι ξέρεις εσύ ρε φίλε, δεν τα πολύ γνωρίζω. Οκ. Και σκέφτομαι να βάλω το μαγαλά για τον μπαστόνι. 102 είναι κιόλας. Αυτός ο μαγαλάζι, παιδιά, ξέρετε τι γίνεται. Πότε αυτός εδώ συγκεκριμένος, όταν είναι α είναι 102, όταν είναι β ή s είναι 99 ρε φίλε. Όταν είναι α είναι 102, 101 αναλόγως στον προπονητή που θα βάλεις. Γεια σου, καλησπέρα νεκτάρι, καλησπέρα. Αυτός ο μαχαλάει, μαλάκα. Μακάρι να ήταν έτσι 102, να μην παίζει ρόλο με τη φόρμα. Ναι, επειδή το boost είναι. Ναι, ακριβώς αυτό μου δεν μ' άρεσε καθόλου, ρε φίλε. Πραγματικά δεν μ' άρεσε καθόλου. Και είναι πολύ δυνατός παίκτης, για άμυνα. Θα τον είχα γενικά για βασικό, αλλά ρε μαλάκα μου να μου το κάνει 99 ρε φίλε, όταν πέφτει β, λέμε τώρα. 85. Πάντως αν βρω άλλο έναν αμυντικό, να βρω βασικό και θα βάλω ρε μαλάκα τον Μπακεμπάουερ στη θέση του Ρόδρ για DMF αλλαγή με τον Τουρέ, τον Μπακεμπάουερ. Ναι. Ξέρετε τι, εγώ δεν κατάλαβα γιατί μπήκε στη βασική και δεν πήγε για κάτω. Ρε αδερφέ, δεν τα... Δεν μ' αρέσει, δεν πολύ. Ξέρεις τι, θα σου πω κάτι, σαν Κυριάκος τώρα ρε φίλε. Δεν μ' αρέσουν οι παλιοί παίκτες ρε φίλε. Πραγματικά δεν μ' αρέσουν ρε φίλε. Συμφωνώ. Δεν αντιλέγω κάτι. Εγώ σαν γνώμη, σαν Κυριάκος, δεν μ' αρέσουν οι παλιοί παίκτες ρε φίλε. Τους άλλους που τους πήρα νομίζω, εντάξει αυτόν εδώ τον αγόρασα, οκ. Και αυτόν αγόρασα. Δεν θυμάμαι και αυτό νομίζω αγόρασα. Έχω αγοράσει, αλλά επειδή βλέπω ότι δεν βάζουν παίκτες καινούργιους ρε μαλάκα, από πριν από το 24, το 25 εκεί, λέω κάτσε να πάρω κι εγώ κανένα ρε μαλάκα, γιατί με είχαν ξεκολλιάσει τότε ρε φίλε. Με είχαν ξεκολλιάσει, ας πάρω κι εγώ κανένα παλιό ρε μαλάκα, δεν γίνεται ρε μαλάκα, και όντως είχαν δουλειά. Αλλά δεν μ' αρέσει να παίρνω παλιούς παίκτες ρε μαλάκα, δεν μ' αρέσει ρε φίλε. Οπότε μόνο τους καινούργιους που έχουμε τώρα ρε μαλάκα, αλλά τώρα τι είναι αυτά ρε μαλάκα, γιατί βάζουν αυτό με τους παλιούς παίκτες, δεν το καταλαβαίνω ρε φίλε. Κατάλαβες που θέλω να καταλήξω ρε φίλε. Δεν υπάρχει λόγος να το κάνω. Το κάνω για τα λεφτά ρε μαλάκα. Γάμισε μας ρε φίλε. Τι ήθελα εγώ, κάτι ήθελα να κάνω ρε μαλάκα. Ξέχασα τελείως. Α, ναι ρε μαλάκα. Αυτό με τις φανέλες τώρα. Κάτι ήθελα να κάνω με τις φανέλες. Για περίμενε λίγο. Τα ρεζέρβες, καλούς παίκτες. Έχω ρε. Παλεύετε να ανέβεις πρώτη κατηγορία με αυτούς τους παίκτες. Παλεύετε ρε φίλε. Αλλά ρε παιδιά, εχθές που έπαιζα, ήμουν τρίτη κατηγορία και πάλευα να ανέβω δεύτερη. Μαλάκα σε όλα τα παιχνίδια κολούσα ρε μαλάκα. Δεν είχα πρόβλημα με τη γραμμή ρε μαλάκα. Αφού κοίταγα και στο τεστ για να δω τη γραμμή έχω. Μαλάκα κολούσα σε όλα τα παιχνίδια ρε μαλάκα. Δείξει με τι να δείξω ρε εσύ. Α, στα ρεσέρβες, ναι εντάξει. Περισσότερο είναι αυτοί, καινούργοι ρε παιδί μου, δεν είναι παλιοί. Δηλαδή, κοίτα, αυτούς έχω, το Μαρφούλεξ ξεκινάει, αμυντικός, μετά αριστερή, δεξιά. Δεν λέω ότι δεν έχω ρίξει λεφτά, έχω ρίξει, ναι, οκ. Αυτό νομίζω το πήρα δωρεάν, το πήρα, δεν θυμάμαι. Μαλάκα 86 είναι εδώ αυτός, Ο Γιαμάλ, πού είναι ο Γιαμάλ, ρε μαλάκα, δεν έχω άλλο Γιαμάλ. Μόνο αυτόν έχω, μόνο αυτόν έχω. Ναι, ναι, από 21 € ακριβώς. Ναι, 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 ναι. Όντως, ναι. Αλλά το Γιαμάλ. 97 είναι εδώ αυτός. Εδώ είμαστε. Αυτός τώρα είναι α. Πόσο να πάει ρε μαλάκα μα τον βάλω, για παράδειγμα, 101. Ναι, okay. Και ο Θουράμα α. 102. Ο Θουράμα 102 ρε μαλάκα. Αν είναι βαρύς παίκτης για μάνα. Ο Ρούνι μαζί με Σουάριο. Ναι, μόνο που ο Ρούνι είναι 101 ρε μάγκες. Μαλάκα, ο Θουράμ είναι καλύτερος από το Βανίστερ Λόι. Δεν νομίζω. Physical contact. Speed, ταχύτητα έχει 91, ok. Αλλά κεφαλιάρα μαλάκα. Πού είναι η κεφαλιάρα? Α, να το. Πάνω κάτω τα ίδια είναι. Max FX συν 3. Είναι αλφα ο Θουράμ, λες να το βάλω με το... για αλλαγή το Βανίστερ Λόι. Αν είναι βαρύς παίκτης μαλάκα. Έλα γάμισου. Είναι καυλωμένος αυτός ρε μαλάκα. Και δεξιός. Όχι, θα το βάλω, γιατί όχι. Α, είναι βαρύς μαλάκα. Να δω, 90 κιλά ρε μαλάκα. Τρέχει μαλάκα και τρίζει το πάτωμα ρε μαλάκα. Το χοντρό ρε μαλάκα. Κάτι με τις φανέλες θα κάνω, νομίζω εδώ είναι. Strips. Ναι. Για μαύρη φανέλα ποια να βάλω? Αυτή είναι η καλύτερη. Αυτό εδώ. Λες να βάλω αυτή. Εντάξει, δεν σαμιέται. Ωραία. Μάκης, πάμε να συνεχίσουμε. Αν έχετε παρατηρήσει πώς παίζω, γενικά εσάς που είστε εδώ πέρα, Μάκης, εγώ δεν ξέρω να κάνω τρίπλες, ρε φίλε. Tablet touch και γυρίσματα, δεν ξέρω κι εγώ. Τρίπλες δεν κάνω καθόλου στο παιχνίδι, άμα το έχετε παρατηρήσει πώς παίζω. Δεν ξέρω πώς κάνω. Έχει τύχει με έναν να παίζει μαλάκα να μου έχει κάνει σε όλο το παιχνίδι τρίπλες και μ' αρέσει πόσο με κέρδισε. 9-0. Στην κατηγορία όταν ήμουν τρίτη, στο προηγούμενο σεζόν, 9-0 μαλάκα μου έχει κάνει κολοτρυπίδα τόση. Tablet touch, κάτι Δεν ξέρω κι εγώ πώς τα κάνει. Μα λες και παίζει FIFA FC25 να πούμε. Τι είναι αυτό? Τι είναι δεύτερη κατηγορία μου βάλε. 199. Κόνιασπορ. Α, Τούρκος είναι και αυτός, Βάζελος πρέπει να είναι. Και καλά. Κάνουμε μαύρο. Καλά είναι. Μαλάκα, δεν ξέρω, γελάω με τη φάτσα του ρε μαλάκα. Κοιτάξτε εδώ τη φάτσα του, λέει και κάθεται λοξά, έτσι. Λες και σφίγγεται να χέσει ρε μαλάκα. Δεν ξέρω αν το έχετε πάρει τη ρίζα αυτό ρε μαλάκα. Γελάω με τη φάτσα του ρε μαλάκα. Δεν μπορώ ρε μαλάκα. Ναι, οκ. Εντάξει, φούλα μήνα και αυτός. Έχει βάλει 3 τερματοφύλακες. Ναι, οκ. Κάτσε να βάλω καυλωμένο στην αυτός. Λοιπόν... Θα βάλω δουράμι ρε μαλάκα, δεν καμιέται. Ωραία. Για πάμε.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. All the way back. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And that was very necessary. Great vision. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Thuram is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
His pace, Peter, his pace is lethal. What's more, he knows just how to use it. I like the way he puts his afterburners on when an opposition move breaks down. If it gives the team an option on the counter and makes the other team think twice about committing too many men forward, happy days for him.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Bellingham. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Πέρασε. 10 πέναλτι ρε μαλάκα. Πάτσα κατά λάθος το όμικρο ρε φίλε. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Πάτσα ρε, όπως πήγα να πατήσω το δόλια, πάτσα και το όμικρο μαζί ρε. Πάρε. Πούς τι. Όχι μου υπολογιστή παίζω ρε μαλάκα. Υπολογιστή παίζω ρε φίλε. Παιδιά, τι έχασε ο άνθρωπος. Έκανε ρεζίλινο μέση ρε μαλάκα.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Bellingham. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Van Basten. Beckenbauer.
Παίζει μαχρινές μπαλιές στο κέντρο ρε μαλάκα. Κοιτάξτε τι κάνει. Μαχρινές μπαλιές στο κέντρο.
Botafogo still without a single shot on target. And here's Rafinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu. Bellingham. Van Basten. Costa Curta. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Rafinha! And he's following
Πάμε.
up.
Πάμε ρε Μπαμπέ.
Botafogo! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Knocks it into space.
Τι ανοίγματα είναι αυτά που θέλω. Τι θα κάνεις ρε μαλάκα.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Bellingham. He's on it. Can he get away? Rafinha! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rafinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Bellingham!
Όχι ρε, δεν μπήκε.
He's got space here. Good read, needed to be.
Έλα ρε, τι έγινε.
Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. That is ended up in no man's land. Here's a sharp little ball here. Half an hour played now. And he's forced to go
Πού έδωσα ρε μαλάκα.
And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Whistle's gone and the referee has
Δεν μπορώ ρε μαλάκα, πάλι πέλανε του καλά ρε μαλάκα.
and that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Πω τι έφαγα κόκκινη.
Real pressure penalty.
Δεν έφαγα
this.
κόκκινη. Πάλι καλά. Το ξέρα, δεν το πιάσε ρε μαλάκα.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yaya Toure. And he's in on goal. Thuram!
Έλα ρε Θουράμ.
A whisker high.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Πού να κούμπησε ρε μαλάκα.
Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Όχι ρε μαλάκα.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Botafogo really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It's their second corner of the game. Now who's going to be first to this? Van Basten. David Villa is onto it in a flash. Pass somewhat off target.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Thuram. Xavi looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Κάτσε μην κάνω μαλακιά τώρα εδώ. Έχω καμιά κόκκινη μαλάκα. Αν έβγαλα καλό κακό γιατί κάνω μαλακίες και εγώ ρε φίλε.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates. Substitution in progress.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. David Villa is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. No, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Now it's Thuram. It's a searching pass. The most accurate pass. Botafogo do appear to have made a half-time change. I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. And there's Green and Bastard. It's Van Basten! And he's done it! Dependability
Πολύ κέντρο,
and he
πάσες
brings
μαχνές
that
στο
to his
κέντρο
game.
παίζει ρε
But
μαλάκα.
that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. So smooth. A signature finish. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen. Konyaspor go into the lead. It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
Κοιτάξτε πως ανοίγεται ρε μαλάκα. Μαλάκα τι τρώει ο άνθρωπος. Έλα ρε μαλάκα τώρα.
And this is getting better and better.
Για το ποιος είναι αυτός το ματοφύλακας ρε μαλάκα.
As if laser guided. Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, 3 γκολ για το τίποτα ρε.
Substitutions taking place.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also... Shot, surely! It's in he goes again! They would have been quick to recover this. De Bruyne. Now it's Villa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shevchenko, real chance!
Έλα, πρέπει να το γυρίσουμε, μαλάκα, τους άμα την αφήσω έτσι, ρε φίλε. Ο Θουράμ δεν ξέρει να κάνει επίθεση, ρε μαλάκα. Προσπαθώ να το γυρίσω και δεν...
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Βάλω πενές. Α, δεν μπορώ να βάλω. Έχει κάνει και πριν αλλαγή, δεν πειράζει.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Botafogo get themselves back into contention.
Substitution.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. He's got to be a little quicker.
Great chance! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a
Πάλι penalty!
Botafogo present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Τι μου κάνει τώρα αυτός, ρε μαλάκα.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, κάτι μου μαρκάρει το Μπαρκόλα ρε μαλάκα στα πλάγια. Μαλάκες, αυτό το μαλάκα είναι πολύ άσχετος ρε φίλε. Πολύ άσχετος είναι ρε μαλάκα. Τι απέκρουσες κάνει ρε μαλάκα.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Έλα, ανεβείτε.
Puts his foot on the gas. He is through here. And he's there to make the challenge.
Το σπίτι του
Ball
μέσα.
is over the line. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Maradona. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's going to go a long way.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Messi. Referee's given a throw. Oh, well measured. That has not gone well.
Του έκανε ένα μικρό κόλλημα, αλλά τέλος πάντων.
Nicely weighted ball. Lovely, now then. Oh, that was vital. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah,
Hello,
they're really
Malaka.
playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, nice interception. Van Basten. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi, and this is Messi. Shapes to shoot!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Εσύ ρε.
4 added minutes
Threads
has
one
been
in,
indicated.
and he's picked out David Villa!
Μαλάκες τι κάνει η άμυνα ρε μαλάκα. Δεν το πιστεύω ρε. Πως δεν γίνεται αυτό ρε
It's
μαλάκα.
really well played. It's just the type of run you need off the shoulder of the last defender.
Πώς ανοίγεται
Stay
έτσι
on
στο
target.
κέντρο ρε μαλάκα. Τι έχει κάνει ο τύπος ρε φίλε. Το κέντρο ανοίγεται ρε μαλάκα.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's Perez. Takes a shot!
Κάτε γάμισου το τελευταίο λεπτό.
Sticks it away!
Δεν πειράζει τουλάχιστον σε παλία ρε μαλάκα.
At the last!
Πω μαλάκα.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So all square. And the
Εντάξει, αυτός με
referee brings
ζόρισε
it
ρε
to a
μαλάκα.
close.
Αυτός με ζόρισε.
Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Α, ναι, βρήκα 2 πόντους. Όχι παιδιά, ο Θουράμ δεν κάνει δουλειά ρε μάλλον. Θα μου βάλω πάλι στη θέση του αυτόν. Καλή γραμμή μου φαίνεται με αυτόν. Έχει καλή γραμμή με αυτόν. Για να δούμε. Παρί, Τι Γάλλος είναι τώρα αυτός, τι είναι αυτός, μάλλον. Γαμιέται, πάμε έτσι. Μάλιστα. Επαπονητή Beckenbauer, οκ, Owen, επιθετικός. DMF, οκ. Θα αφήνουμε όπως είναι τότε. Για πάμε.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Suarez. Searching pass he's played there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Oh, that's fabulous. He's only too happy to take that back. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. And they've got a throw. That's been cut out, well played. Rijkaard, looking for the run. Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα, κάτι φάουλ σήμερα. Μαλάκα, ένα φάουλ να πάρω εγώ δεν δίνουνε ρε μαλάκα. Τι είναι αυτά ρε φίλε. Κάτι φάουλ σήμερα ρε μαλάκα. Ένα φάουλ να μου κάνουν εμένα δεν δίνουνε ρε μαλάκα. Γάμισε μαλάκα.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Look at the space here. Real chance! Oh, nearly. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Πολύ με Ροναλντίνιο παίζει βέβαια.
Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Busquets. Goes for goal! Good try, very good try in fact. Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity. It's a sharp little ball here, and it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. Mbappe! Goal! Botafogo! There is the breakthrough. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. It's a searching pass. Now it's Rafinha. Cannavaro. Now it's Owen. Gets into some space. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And the referee has shown him a yellow
Πάντως εκεί που δίνω πάσα και με προλαβαίνει και με πλησιάζει, ρε φίλε. Πλησιάζει πάρα πολύ γρήγορα πάνω μου, ρε μαλάκα. Και δεν μπορώ να τον αποφύγω, ρε φίλε. Κοίτα εδώ, ρε μαλάκα. Κοίτα εδώ άνοιγμα.
He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Owen, Ronaldinho. And he's picked it up out wide, cross to the back post.
Botafogo can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rafinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafinha touches it back. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Made out to the left flank. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham wins the duel this time. That has not gone well. This has gone, that's a foul. There's no messing about, it is red. Botafogo are down to 10 men.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Camisa 8, camisa 6, camisa 9,
Ending
camisa
towards the
15.
centre.
Deixando o campo para a
Ended up in
entrada
no man's
de
land.
camisa
Oh, what a ball!
29, camisa
Gabriel
19,
gets good distance on it.
camisa 27, camisa 11,
And
camisa
that's a throw.
21. Foram indicados 2
That's a
minutos
poor
de
throw that,
acréscimo.
picked off with relative ease. It's Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a change. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Messi. They're urging him to shoot. That's going to go a long way. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Botafogo have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Teremos uma substituição.
And the action is back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Yaya Toure. Shot could be on. Cross needs to be good. Up, it's a corner. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Roberto. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Messi. Looking to play in Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. Roberto. Shevchenko. That's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Threads one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. 60 minutes played. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's 2 now without reply. And it's been given away. Messi. Oh, it's played into the area. Good read, needed to be... And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. This is their second corner of the game. Great chance! It's in! back within one. They have them in their sights again. Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention. Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Now it's Ronaldinho driving forward. It's a promising position. Ronaldinho delivers with whip. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing. This is a really front-footed approach. They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Botafogo suddenly appear frail. Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them. Well, that looks a decent ball. 75 minutes played. Aims beyond the defence. Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Cleared without complication. Beckenbauer cuts it out, and that's gone loose. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Can he latch on to this? Shevchenko. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And in! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And a chance! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late. We have ourselves a real game here. Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. And he's taking no chances there. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's been caught napping. Turns and goes, shot a goal! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through. Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it. Paris Saint-Germain complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes. There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now. That's just playing it safe and simple. Guti demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that's that. Botafogo did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. Time stood still. Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay. Good ball over the top. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha proves just a little bit too strong. Botafogo have reclaimed it. Can he get onto this? And the finish! And he's straight offside. Tries to pass it through. Van Dijk cannot be beaten that easily. He's a sharp little ball here. That pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Well, I think the opposition saw that. It's Sherry! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that's ambitious. Just off target. He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cannavaro makes the interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through! And that is expertly dealt with. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Tries to play it through. And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong. So the first moment of real significance. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Luis Suarez. Now he's off and running. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a great chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye! Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get real chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Fenerbahce go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Del Piero does well to get it back. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fenerbahce have got it back and they'll have another go. Rodri. Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Oh, this looks sharp. Botafogo are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that was never going to make it. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Fenerbahce certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Here's Roberto. And here's Suarez. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. And he's heaved it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Voluntários de cada bloco, dirijam-se à sala de pessoal imediatamente.
And we're off again.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Suarez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass is just off target.
Cafu, they'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Fenerbahce finding their passes. Xavi. And he's there to retrieve it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Barcola! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Barcola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Suarez. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, this is a great position. Van Dijk.
Botafogo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible... It's Luis Suarez!
Botafogo may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. And the ball is out of play.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo
Camisa
can
9.
now introduce the first of their
Camisa 6.
substitutes.
Camisa 29. Camisa 7.
It's Luis Suarez.
Camisa
He can run onto
8.
that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Well, nicely intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Chance! And yes, it's there! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Fenerbahce take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. He's had a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Rodri clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
An uncompromising challenge. You have to say that was an exempt... Shapes to shoot! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
He is through here. Shevchenko. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Botafogo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Perez. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Pele. This might spell danger. Big chance! And it's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Fenerbahce could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And now they can clear their lines. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was...
Now it's Pelé. 5 minutes to add. Messi. Serginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Ah, he's given it away. Out again for a throw-in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Ambitious ball here. Picked out Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's quite incredible!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's played it back. That's a sharp pass. Good ball, good take. Cafu. Pele. Well read, nice interception. Xavi. He's had it taken off him. He can run onto that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rafinha. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that's ambitious. Busquets. It's a searching pass. And this is it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Rafinha. And it's Ronaldinho. And the ball's come loose here. Xavi. Looking for the run. Yamal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. Lam. Now it's Yamal. Lam has it in a wide position. Lam plays it in.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And he's gone long. Shot could be on.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Luis Suarez. He's beaten the line. It's Luis Suarez! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Now, can they get him away? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yaya Toure. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Luis Suarez. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Mbappe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Botafogo truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rafinha. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho running with the ball. And here's Suarez. Bonucci wins the duel this time. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Rafinha. He has a look up. Oh, super ball, shoots! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back in.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great ball, and he's in here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Played up towards the front line. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ooh, perfectly measured that. And he's away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Yamal. Has a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Costa Curta. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries to play it through. Oh, important interception. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cleared without hesitation. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Luis Suarez. Chiellini. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Xavi spots it and intercepts. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, there's a probing ball. They're urging him. Chance! Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 19.
Oh, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Il numero 77.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Il numero 18. Cambio di giocatori.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. Big chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Vieri.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That is a brilliant interception. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Pisa really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
That's a decent clearance. And he shoots! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Costa Curta tries to pass it through.
Il quarto
Oh, that's
uomo
a
indica
fine
2
interception.
minuti di recupero.
Busquets. He won't be happy with that one. 2 minutes to be added on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great vision. Back into the middle. So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides as it... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. And it's gone back to the keeper. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
He's having a go! Cleared without complication. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now Eder Militao. That has ended up in no man's land. Gabriel, great defending, strong and determined. And here's Musiala. Threads one in. Now it's Barcola. It's Pele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's had a shot! Crosses it in. Oh, well played.
Botafogo definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think...
Goes for the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Beckham. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri proves too strong. Now it's Barcola. Bellingham. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now this... And the finish! Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Palmer. Played out towards the right wing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Pele. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Neymar. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Musiala. Can he get on the end of this? Plays in a cross. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. He's looking wide. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Now it's Hullet. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. Delivers the ball.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Roberto pass it in a wide. Oh, smashing header. Oh, decent chance. He scores. Botafogo back on level terms. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this.
And he's had a hit! That carried quite a threat. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. Eder Militao. He's got away. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now that's been intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. He's found a way through, and Hullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And we hit half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Botafogo are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Botafogo kick off the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Pele, and the shot! Well now, oh, he's been caught napping. That's another chance. Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or...
Tries from a long way out. Palmer. And it's Serginho. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Palmer. Spread out to the left. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Floated through. Bale! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Bale certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Saliba. it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Knocks it into space. Cafu. Cafu drives forward on the overlap. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And he's decided to go for it. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcola's... There's the header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Looking for a runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mbappe. Serginho does well to get it back. Rodri with the slide tackle there. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Great chance here from position A1.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Beckham!
Benfica really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nice physical challenge. Musiala. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. And he whips it in. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. Well, played right into his path. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ambitious ball here. Nice a look and place it forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Out for a throw. Zé Roberto. Now it's Hullet. Bale. Oh, well played, well played. And he was quick to react. Palmer. Musiala. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Botafogo.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great vision. Now it's Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. And he plays with Neymar! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Barcola, oh that's fabulous. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe. Over to the left. For Palmer. And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Bale voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style. And
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Searching pass he's played there. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That looks a decent ball. And the finish! Superb goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now he's got space here. Priol makes the interception. Roberto played out to the left flank. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Pull it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that is expertly dealt with. He can get that clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Brilliantly cut out. Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Pull it. That's a cute ball. Busquets. Now it's Pelé. And this is Messi. It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to play it through. And that's another throw. Pelé, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he get on the end of this? And that's been intercepted. Threads one in. He can run onto that. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Galatasaray are back in business. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Pelé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hullet. Oh, easy pickings there. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That has not gone well. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nicked it back promptly. Looking to play him in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's been slipped through. Oh, smashing header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cruyff. And it's Roberto. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Veron gets a foot in here. Aims beyond the defence. It's Pelé! Goal! Galatasaray! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Galatasaray take the lead.
It's so often...
Pelé! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Triol gets over and intercepts. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that could set him on his way. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now, can they get it back? And there's the shot! Oh, nearly. Nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bullet pokes it out wide. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Pelé. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nagatomo made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Pass is just off target. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Cruyff. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Maldini gets it away. And this is Cruyff. Bellingham. And this is Pele. Stood up well to him there. And that is exemplary defending. Could be danger here. Oh, he's burst through. And Hullet! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 11, Ruud Gullit! Ruud Gullit! Ruud Gullit! Substitution in progress.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real...
Tries a shot! He scores!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Great vision. Maldini calmly anticipates.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? There's the shot! Nedved! And one more try! And this has another go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to belt it away. And we have our very first corner. Shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cross needs to be good. He rises! Bale is flagged offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nagatomo gets across to intercept that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
What a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Engages and forces him off the ball. Short changes him with that pass. Good ball, good take. It's played through for him. Now. Chance! He scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's straight offside. Galatasaray really will have to throw everything at this now. Goes for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Bullet has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Terrific header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either.
Oh no, what has happened here? Knocks it into space. Look at the space here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Hullet. Galatasaray have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Lovely, now then. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Nice interception, well timed. And that's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Tries to pass it through. Rodri cuts it out. Buffon punts it upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. It's come to nothing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dennis ended up in no man's land. Neymar looking to run onto it. He's cut it out. And time is up. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line
And a
here,
quick announcement.
perhaps.